Sorry about that, guys. I restarted my computer and it fixed everything. So obviously it was just some issue with my computer just being weird. Because it was trying to send the signal through my monitor, and now it's not doing that. Even when this, when I had the sound settings, like, cycled through something else, it was like, no, we're putting it through your monitor. And I was like, so sorry about that, but that's okay, because now we are going to play, and this works too, right? Yes, it does. Good. And I can hear everything, because if I can't hear everything, then I can't tell, you know, if me myself I can't hear stuff, then, you know, we got a problem. Because if I can't hear it, then I don't know if it sounds, I don't know how it sounds. And I can't really react to, like, the game if I can't hear the game, you know? Okay. But we're at the end! We're at the end! I'm super excited. I want to beat this game. This has to be, like... I can't imagine that this is going to take more than, like, 3 hours. We have to be at the end by now. Like, this is the last confrontation. We beat Odin. We beat Barnabas or whatever. Yeah. So I'm like really excited. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Woo! No, these things are boring to fight. I don't know why I'm stopping to fight stuff. Who cares? We don't need to. My brother can deal with it. Pawn off the dumb shit on my brother. Okay. So this follower goal, I wanna make it so that once we get 50 followers, I do something just to incentivize. So I'm kind of trying to think of incentives right now for 50 follower goal. And of course, 50 follower goal is not just technically 50 follower, but it's like becoming an affiliate. So okay, that's cool. Oh, you can just keep going. Oh, you can just keep going. Okay. Ow. Okay. Interesting. I've gotten to use this yet. It doesn't do an unbelievable amount of damage, but I don't think it's that high level yet. Oh, you can keep hitting triangle multiple times to, like, chain it. Okay, this is interesting. Wait, there was a way to do this. Abilities. How do you do this? Oh, okay. You hold square. Or what? It says you hold square. Is it because I don't have it unlocked? But I think you unlock it just from... Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness. Fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Hold square to execute. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is that. That is what it is. Okay. Interesting. No. I will say I kind of want to upgrade these just because Rift Slip used to recover immediately from an ability or action. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's do Heaven's Cloud. Unable to acquire abilities while in... Oh, okay, fine. We'll do that later. I was like, I have the points. Why is it not letting me? Oh, shit. Okay. Keep going. We're almost there. We're almost there. Can we make it to the giant purple pillar? Nice. But yeah, so there's a bunch of streamers doing a huge stream run, a speed run tournament right now.
The calm before the
So
storm.
I'm kind of trying to
There's only one
keep
way
that
into
open on
that
the
city.
side just to enjoy it a little bit.
Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it up on the side just to keep track of what's going on, because it's actually a kind of cool event. I almost questioned not streaming today just because I was like, oh, I could stream tomorrow and then I could watch this today, but no, we're gonna finish this game today. We're going to finish this game today, and if anyone is wanting to watch the speedrun thing, then just do that too at the same time. More than likely, though, everyone's gonna watch this on the VOD channel after it's already, you know, been a thing, so they're not missing anything anyways. Okay.
What the hell happened here?
You know,
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
yeah, I guess there's not really, why would anyone be fighting here, because everyone left, right?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
We're just not gonna talk about how Joshua survived. Streets of Madness. I mean, everyone should be dead, right? The only things that were alive were people. I mean, oh yeah, I guess there's still Kashyyyk. I just don't do any damage. It's like, the damage is so piddly. Like, really? This is the Odin build? Come on, keep going. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. Let's do that right now. Abilities. So I wanted to upgrade these abilities because they feel like they're way too underleveled, and they'll probably be better once I upgrade them. Oh, Dancing Steel is cool. Oh, that looks awesome. Okay. Which do we want? Gun gear upgraded or Heaven's Cloud? Why are they so bad compared to literally everything else? Like, these ones have 2 and 2, 3 and 1, 2 and 2, but these are 1 and 2, which is so bad. The amount of damage is so bad. I probably want to do Heaven's Cloud. Oh, I see. Circle just changes it. Wait, does... Huh. Okay, interesting. But you can, like, permanently turn it into Arm of Darkness, and that... I don't know how much that does, but... You just use it as Arm of Darkness. Damn. Empty. Crystal, though. Let's get that crystal. Oh, this looks like an arena. Don't it? Arena. Arena. Ooh, hello. Nice. That looks fun.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Whoa! Let's fight it. Behemoth. Okay.
Stand back.
Just one of those. Shit. Woo! Bam.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Ow. Woo! Come on.
That's better.
Jeez, dude. Please help. Nope. Bruh, come on. Like, holy cow. Each time it hits you, it hits like a truck. Okay. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay. Ow. Get in there. Ow. Okay. God. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Dodge. Come on. Or not. Get away from me. Thank you. Okay. No, I mean, Odin's kind of sucks. I don't understand what this is supposed to do. It does so little damage, which doesn't make sense because I thought it was supposed to be like the god killer weapon that, like, you know, does all this damage, but then doesn't do any damage. Even after I've upgraded it. I did upgrade it. And Gouge. And Gungear. And Heaven's Cloud. Okay.
No! Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
It didn't work so well last time, bud.
Joshua!
Okay.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Smash. Come on. Hold it back. Ooh.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Why would you not turn to Ifrit? I feel like that'd be very helpful right now.
Together.
I don't even know what we're doing right now. Like, we're blasting it with what? Okay. I don't know what just happened. We destroyed it somehow. I guess that works.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
No, not a fan. What are you doing? Dodge, dodge. Get him. I don't know, Doug doesn't look like he's doing so well on his speed run. I think he fell. He's supposed to get close to the end in like 20 minutes or so, and he's like 19 minutes in, and he's not. I don't even think he's that close to the end. I think he fell at some point.
That's better.
Come on, Doug. You can do it, Doug. Doug. Oh my gosh, Behemoth is awful, man. Holy cow. gosh, we might need to rebuild or something because we're almost out of potions and he is kicking our butt. Okay. Doing okay. Oh, he came back, really? Okay, we got him half down. Almost to a stun. Come on. Give him the big crystal. Ah, yeah. Okay, I'm stuck in the ground. Keep healing, keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. Ow. Really? Okay. Guess that worked. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing good. We have no potions. He's about to...
Failed.
I thought I dodged that, but I guess I didn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, Doug. Oh, no. He's not even close. What happened?
I felt unnecessary to include all that other part.
What happened, Doug? Did he fall?
Just to be clear, there's no value to winning. All that matters is you don't disqualify.
Don't blink twice if Ludwig is paying you to throw.
Come on, Doug. You can do it. Doug can do it. Come on, Doug. I had all my eggs in the Doug basket because everyone was saying he was so good at only up. But now he's not doing so good. Ow. Okay. Come on. Okay, that is pretty good. Oh god, I forget he comes back with that one. Whew. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Punch him in the head a lot. Woo. Out. Okay. Woo. Ow. Heal. Oh my god! I was on 1 health. Holy shit, that was close. I was literally down to like 1 health. Punch him in the butt. Scratch him in the face. Get him with the knives. Whee. Come on, get him, please. He's almost stunned. Yes. Kill him. Kill him. Punch him in the face. Come on. How are you not down? How are you not down? How are you not down? You monster. There. Holy shit. The game's just like, no. He will not die. Holy cow. Okay. That was tough.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Okay. Let's go. Oh man, Doug, what did you do? I'm so sad. Doug, no.
If it is like the others,
Did he
the entrance
miss?
to the inner sanctum
Oh no, there's
will be at
another
the foot of the
there's another
crystal.
bed he has to hit.
We're almost there.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought he missed it. Holy shit. Oh. No! No! Oh my gosh. Doug, no! He was so confident too. No, he's dead now. Everyone's probably farther than him now. Oh, Doug didn't even make it past the first round. How sad. Unless someone else just massively flubbed worse than him, but like, I don't know how that's possible. Doug, my man, Doug, my main man, Doug, why? my main man. Oh my gosh, Doug, why? I was rooting for you, man. Dougie, no. The chat's like, Dougie, no. Oh, man. Jeez. Crazy. Okay, Will of Ice, eh?
Enough of you, are there?
Blah, 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 blah. And okay, this is getting stronger for some reason. I don't know why. Odin's stuff is getting stronger all of a sudden. Felt like it wasn't doing crap for damage earlier. Now it's doing lots of damage. Yeah, like look at that. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. That worked. Oh, Doug, you're like so many minutes behind. Oh my gosh. Oh, my man, Doug. Bummer. Sad. Oh, okay. Wait. No, open it. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Get everything with that and punch. We get their booties with that. Get all of them. Okay, yeah, you just keep hitting triangle and you can do it many times. Come on. Get them all in the windmill. Get him with the upheaval. And then, yep. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Door. Make it to the port.
Not what I was expecting.
I didn't even mean to do that. That was just coincidental block. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. At that time, I was actually trying to do it. There we go. Eat it. Keep going. Nope. There we go. Woo. Get him with the fist. Fist. Nice. Nice. Come on. There we go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Punch him. There we go. Come on. Get in with this. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, and bop. Nice. Woo! 78 gil. Oh, that's a lot. Not really, but it's a lot for a regular drop of an enemy, I guess.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Yeah. True. True that.
Better move quickly.
Okay. Onward. Oh, Doug, you're at 35 minutes. Or he's almost at 34 minutes. That's so bad. I mean, it's good, but it's bad considering, you know, like his speed, his PB of beating the game is like 21 minutes. So he's like more than 10 minutes. He's like 12 minutes off.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Which means that unless, and all the other guys are very in his vicinity when it comes to speedrunning, so it's like, unless one of them screwed up just as bad as he did, it's probably over. Whoa. Get him. Get him. Nice. Boop. Okay. Get him. Beat him down. Beat him down. Woo. Pop. Okay. And Get him. Heal up. Get behind him. Nice. Sweet. Door. Door, please.
Through the castle, then.
Yep.
I don't see any other way.
I mean, you know, I don't either. And it doesn't really matter because making sure that's not like a chest, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Another chest. Another bit. Going this way. Up the stairs we go. Hello. How are you? That didn't work. That's okay. Keep going. Yeah, good job. Okay. Pop. Okay. Simple enough. Okay. This way. We're almost there. Big crystal. That's one of you boys again, huh? But you're like an Akashic version? Yeah.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We will.
There we go. Nope. Thank you. Goodbye. There we go. Nice. Use these up. Ta-da! Go! Faster! Get him! Up. Come on, let's go. Oh, nope. Nice. Nice, come on. Step it up. And punch. Slash. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wow. No. And upheaval. Yeah. And punch. Punch. Slash. There we go. Simple enough. Simple enough. Doug, no. He's at 40 minutes. He's taken twice as long on the speed run than his PB. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, Doug. You let me down, Doug. It hurts. I was rooting for you. Okay. Okie doke. Okie doke. This way. Nice. Good amount of gil. What? What is going on? Torgal, what is going on? Did I miss something? It could go this way, but there's nothing this way. It did say go this way, didn't it? Where? Where? Oh. I thought we came from this way. There we go. We found our way. Get him. Get him. Okay. Is it that door? No. So this door? Yeah. This feels like we're going backwards though. It felt like we were getting closer to the stone. Now we're getting farther away from the stone. Now we're just like going through the city. We're like literally going away from the stone.
There are so many.
Yeah, not for long.
Joshua, we're not done yet.
Joshua, there's not that many of them. Come on. You know we can just do this. And this, and that. Yeah, cool. Thought I saw something. Nice. Do. La 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 la. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Over here. That bit. Pick up this bit. This bit. Okay. This gate opens? Oh, okay. I was thinking it was the door behind me.
Let's hope this works.
You know, it worked. Simple enough. Okay, are we gonna fight another boss? We've been throwing all the bosses at us. No. Bad. Pop. Nice. That's what I wanted. Beat down on one of them. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay. Ow! Holy cow. Calm down, big boy. Holy cow! Piss off, flame boy. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. If I don't get him soon, I'm gonna be screwed. I need to heal up on him. I need just a little. Okay.
Nice try.
Nice. Woo. Oh god.
So I should let the harmful to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the magical stuff.
Okay, well then do something, brother. It's like, you should save your strength. Okay, well, I'm waiting for you to do something. Because I'm really low on health, and if you want to do something, you're welcome to.
Grow so big.
Ugh. Get him. Fuck. Yeah, I knew if one hit was gonna kill me, but oh well. I hope it just doesn't make me fight the other two again.
Clive,
Did Dug Dug somehow not lose the first round? What? He's still going. Like, did someone actually screw up worse than him? Ah, God. Getting, like, hooked and blocked by all these stupid pathways. Oh, no, yeah, I do have to fight these assholes again. Oh, my gosh, they suck. Punch him, please. Hit him harder. What? I hate the fire. Fire's the stupidest move. Screw the fire. Punch the crap out of this man, please. Oh my God. Stop with the fire. Oh, thank goodness. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Hit him with that. Hit him with big upheaval. Hit him with raging fists. Or not, if he decides to fucking sprint away like a bitch. Hit him with that. Come on. Come on. I know you're gonna... Damn it, you piece of garbage. Yes! Give him the old Dio. Or the old, Muda Muda. Yes! Get him with the fist! That's the killer blow. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be okay now because we killed them with significantly less. We used significantly less of everything else. We got way more healing now. Come on, put him in the wheel.
You don't want to know.
Come on. Okay, it's because of this guy, right? Die. You're the one giving them shields, right? Pop, come on, get through the shields. Okay. Good. Nice. Get it. Woo! Next one. And whoop. Ow. on, come on.
I needed that.
Come on. Man, I hate these. These are the worst. Like, actually are the worst. The Akashic Warlords are the worst things to fight. Nice!
Nice try.
Okay. Whew. There we go. Ow. Come on. Nope. Raging Fist. Dodge. Oh, fuck. I didn't dodge. I can't get hit. 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 Stun him. Oh, I dodged that. Oh, I dodged that. I dodged that. Come on. Is it gonna start me by the Akashic Warlord? No! Really? I have to. Oh my god. Bro, this is brutal. Okay. Okay. I gotta be on top of my game for this fight. Because it's just an onslaught. Like, they just keep sending more shit at me. And, oh my god, you and your fucking flames! I'm gonna lose it if you flamethrow me one more fucking time and then run away like a little bitch. Oh my god. I hate these two. These are the worst. They're like, the Warlord sucks, but at least the Warlord's only one guy. These are like the actual worst enemies in the game. Bruh, I can't do this. Not with this build. This build is shit. This build is shit, and Odin's is shit. Like, using Odin sucks. I'm gonna have to reload a save beforehand because we need to switch up our build because our build actually sucks. Odin just sucks. Like, Odin's is a waste of moves. Just is actually bad. Because it just does no damage. Like, seriously, like, his moves just do no damage. What is the point of these moves? Like, they stun, I guess. They have a higher stun, but it's not worth it.
Clive.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, okay. So you can... You build up Zankentetsu, and then you do that. It gives you that special move. So then all of your abilities really aren't about dealing a ton of damage. They're about building up your move meter so that you can get that special move. Ow. The problem before was that I was using the hold square while not actually having it equipped, I think. I mean, that does do a fair bit of damage, really. So, like, does it make it worth it? Maybe. Depends how fast you can build it up, really. If you can build it up really fast, then it's probably worth it. Yeah, you're dead. 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 Come on. Kill him. Good. No. No. And that. I mean, it does do a lot of damage. Oh my god. And come on. Punch him. And dead. Okay.
You mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you?
Okay.
Good. Save your strength for another pistol.
Okay. Good. But now we're gonna... Oh, no. Switch. Change. Weapons. And then do it. There you go. Limit break. Gotta get this dude. Get him out of here. Kill him. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Okay, can we beat this dude? He's freaking hard. We can do it. We can do it. Let's go. Woo. You dusty old. Ow. 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 Okay. Good, 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 good. Build up. And get him. Get him. Dodge. Woo. Ow. Get health back. Woo. Nice. And give him the big old slice and dice. Nice. Okay. That was good that we got that, because I don't know if I would have had enough time to retreat. Ow. That was dumb. Ow, that was also dumb. That was correct. Good. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if that's an explosion or a laser, but... Woo. Good. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, there we go. You have to switch to the other sword to use that. Then we switch back to that sword. No, switch. Get him. Okay, never mind. I thought that that was longer range. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah! No!
You're finished.
Ah. Oh man, I made a mistake right there and it was a big deal. Fuck. Doug is doing good this time. He's going really fast. He's at 18 minutes and he's getting towards the end there. Let's go. Let's go, Doug. Let's go, Clive. Holy shit, there's not more. I get there's an Akashic army. It kind of makes sense why there's so much, but holy cow.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Who's helping us? Oh, our friends came in on a pirate ship and just crashed it into the castle? How did they do that? How did they just crash it into the castle? What?
Jill.
Okay. Oh, she still has some of her power left. I guess everyone still has some of their power left when they, even when I take their stuff. Yes, my man Doorhinge. Doorhinge. Go Doorhinge.
Surprised to see us. Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
I need
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion,
Okay.
it's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit.
Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Okay.
Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything. Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do
Di-
realize
Dion,
the only thing
okay.
we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished,
Oh, they got the.
Sick F.
They got the old Final Fantasy music.
We have work to do.
Nice. Nice. Dang. Way to go, Dougie. You can do it, Dougie. Oh, Dougie missed. Oh, no, he didn't miss. Okay, cool.
But
Goats.
don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you this Nan won't take kindly to losing the best customer.
And we wouldn't want to
You mean?
Okay.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
let's see what you
Goots's
got, man.
Toll.
Got the Defender. It's already better than my Blade. Of course it is. Might as well buy it.
Out else you need?
Circle of Heaven. Better than my stuff.
Right
Gonna
on,
buy
here
it.
you go.
Sun bracelets. Better than my stuff.
Thank you.
I was. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. All of this stuff. Garbage. Okay. Okay. Okay.
How else I can do for you?
I don't know. Maybe I should buy one of these. Maybe I should buy a last elixir.
Thank
We'll,
you.
we'll buy one. Sell. Why don't we just sell all these old swords that are never
Pleasure
gonna be
doing
good?
business with you. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right.
Yep.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Just
I
sell
think
everything.
I counted that right.
At this point,
Pleasure doing business with
yeah,
you.
there's no point keeping any of
Think
this
I
stuff.
counted that right. How else you don't need?
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you. I think I
Bracelets,
counted that
sun
right.
bracelets we want.
Pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. How else you
Okay.
don't need?
Bro, you really gotta stop talking. Thank you. Honestly, none of these are worth it.
I think I counted that right.
Ice Age.
How else you don't
Satellite.
need?
All the other stuff is just better. I don't really
Pleasure
care about
doing
any of this
business
stuff.
with you. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. Pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need?
Like, sure, could I use this stuff? I mean, I guess. I don't know, but it just
Pleasure
feels
doing
like
business with you.
not
How
really
else you
much of a
don't
point
need?
to it.
I think I counted
Maybe
that
I'll
right.
keep the purple stuff. I did already sell some purple stuff. But
Pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? I think I counted that right.
okay.
How else you don't need?
Purchase. Yeah, you can't like repurchase things that you sold to her. It looks like. But like, I guess I could grab all these.
Thank
40,
you.
80,
How else you
120.
need?
20,
Right on, here you go.
and then I don't know. I guess you could buy some elixirs.
Thank Thank you.
Couple elixirs.
Right on. Here you go. You've got everything you need then.
Let me go to the big hammer, and maybe I can make something. So, oh, I sold. No, I didn't sell Ice Brand. I have. Okay, yeah, I didn't sell Ice Brand, but I can make Everdark now.
Reckon I did a good job.
Okay. Yep. And then. Okay. First we want to go to, wait, before we do this, first we want to go gear, and we want to put sun bracelets on because they're better. And then also, that's fine. Yeah, all this is fine. All of these are fine. Scholar spectacles. Yeah, anything that increases my XP and my other stuff gained is good. Okay. Let's upgrade this. I have those two upgraded. Yeah. Yes. Yep, those are good. Okay, we have Mesmerize. Okay. Mesmerize. Upheaval. Mesmerize and Upheaval. And Raging Fist. And Titanic Block, sure. And none of that. None of this. Garuda Grab. Reset. And that one, yeah. And then you've got these two, and then you can't get that one. Okay. I think that works. You got 3 yellows. You got 1 green, you got 3 pinks, and you got 2 blues. Yeah. And I think I've done all the stuff that I can with that.
He's need out. You want us to make
And the
you
big
something?
hammer is, yeah, making stuff and upgrading stuff. And I can't have you reinforce the other thing, I guess. The new thing I just bought can't be reinforced, I guess. Rune Blade +1, Rune Blade, okay, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Okay, nothing can be reinforced. You can craft garbage. You can craft other garbage, but it doesn't matter because it's bad. You can craft garbage, or craft other garbage, or you can craft this garbage. It doesn't really matter. And you can't reinforce any of it.
You
So,
don't want me
any
to
of the
make
good
you
stuff.
out else?
Yeah, I'm good. Unless there's other things I could buy, which, I mean, I guess there is, but... okay. I can't look at my items. Oh, I guess I can look at my items over here. I mean, it'll give me potions and high potions, right? So, give me a, yeah, put my elixir down. Put my elixir on the D-pad. Down on the D-pad. Oh, add to shortcuts. Yeah. Put my potions Phoenix down. Oh yeah, that's just other stuff and key items, and those don't matter. Okay. The only other thing is we could grab some other potions and stuff. I mean, we have
Just let me get me stuff out.
the money for it, so I mean, it's probably not a bad
Let me show
idea.
you me wares.
Potion.
Right up,
Two,
there you go.
three,
How else you
four,
need? Thank you.
1,
Is
2,
how else you
3.
need?
Why don't you know? Yeah, sure. Why
Right up,
not?
There you go. Thank you. Is there
We have the
how
money,
else
so we
you
might as
need?
well. Lionheart elixir. Why not? It's just,
Right up,
I mean, we're
there
buying
you go.
everything because we have all this money.
All
Okay.
done then?
Yep, I'm all done. I got everything I need. If I want to switch items partway through, I can.
See, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must... And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yes! We're so close!
We fought long and hard for this moment.
We're so close!
Our dream is within our grasp.
We need
It
only
is
each
within our
other's final
grasp.
Trial, and we shall. Together.
It is within our grasp. We're so close. We just gotta kill it.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
The speech.
Aye.
Is that did I see multiple behemoths?
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go.
I was about to say, I mean, like,
Thank you.
I was about to be like, I mean, if you're able to use your icon, like, I couldn't use my icon power, so, you know, like, we weren't supposed to use our icon powers yet, so, like, yeah, but, like, woohoo, he's just waiting on the other side of the door, eh?
Welcome, sons of fire.
I was like, but, Dion should be able to just blatantly go, you know? Oh, our dog's coming.
No.
I was like, Dion should, be able to take on the behemoths. I don't know about the rest of them, but Dion can take on a behemoth. Since he doesn't have to hold back, he can easily turn into Bahamut whenever he wants. Whereas we needed to hold back. Uh-oh, Torgal. Torgal. Oh, Torgal, you okay?
Joshua!
Joshua.
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive.
We're in a bad place.
This isn't stone here.
Nah, we got taken by Ultima. Put in a weird dimension.
Welcome to our darkness.
Yeah?
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
What?
It
Consider
would seem
what?
we are trapped.
What's our welcoming gift? I don't see
The
one.
only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Okay. Well, we made it to the interdimensional rift. Well, nothing should be alive in here, right? So I shouldn't have to fight anything. Unless he's thrown in some good space buddies in here to fight us. Space buddies.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Ooh. Okay, Ultima. I'm listening.
When
I'm listening,
the
Ultima.
world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Okay.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
Okay.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Wait, what? I missed part of that.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
The mother crystals were fixing it.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
If I called it and the mother crystals have been literally the solution and they've been blaming the mother crystals as part of the problem and then they've been destroying them all, then I don't know what to say. Then I'm just I know my stories, man. I know my storytelling. Yeah, you guys have been causing the blight this whole time. I mean, like, that'd be crazy. 'Cause I thought the whole thing, I was like, huh, that's interesting. Sid didn't really seem to do much research into that. They just kind of went, mother crystal's bad, destroy it. And I was like, okay, but like, what's your logic there? And they were like, no logic, just
Salvation.
that's what it is. And it was like, oh, that's
unlikely to be had.
very
First, we
convenient.
would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Okay.
An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Huh.
And follow we shall. For now.
Okay. I'm listening. So, no, I still need to think about this. This is very complicated. Okay.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Okay. I'm not sure I'm picking up all of this. I don't... From what I understand, there's like beings or something, and he's one of those beings, and there's like a blight, and he then created humanity so that he could essentially redeem the blight through the humanity, through Mythos, who would eventually come from humanity. It's very close to being like, it's very similar to being like a Christianity. God sends his son to, you know, die for our sins, except it's like God sends his Mythos to eventually rise above and be the vessel that could hold the power to recreate the world anew, right? But in order to do that, humanity has to sacrifice their will, their free will. Which in a way is technically kind of how Christianity works, where it's like, I mean, you have to follow him, right? In order to, you know, you have to follow God in order to and essentially sacrifice your own free will to do evil and choose to do good, right? So you technically have your own free will, but you technically don't, because you have your own free will, but you are choosing to sacrifice your own free will in order to, you know, do good, right? Which is technically similar to what Ultima's doing, except the difference is that Ultima has not proven that he's infallible, and also is not, like, inherently good. I mean, like, Ultima does bad things. I don't know. I can't even hate Ultima that much. Like, I think about how Ultima, like, manipulated people, but he's like, oh, like, I don't know. Clive's like, he's just like us, and it's like, I don't think so. Ultima does not seem just like you guys. Like, he's definitely different. Like, Clive's like, oh, he's just like us. Like, no, he's not. He's definitely different from you guys.
What is that?
I just don't.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Huh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being.
Okay.
The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, Armuthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
Yeah, that's
This
the
is
difference
our
between.
world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Yeah.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
I know,
the land
but
doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken.
everything belongs to him because he gave it to you.
But your precious will.
Yeah.
Brother.
I mean, there are things I agree with Ultima about. Like, I just like, yeah.
You don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Wait, I'm not saying you have to, you know, I'm not saying you necessarily have to worship the guy who created you, but like, at the same time, right? being like, well, everything you made belongs to us. It's like, well, no, it doesn't. It belongs to him. He made everything. Like,
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it,
and you can't, yeah.
I see only one other choice.
But you also can't fault Clive for wanting to survive. Now, like, if Mythos had been like, because like the difference between like Christianity and this is like, God in Christianity, right? God has, you can't get to heaven because you are sinful in God's eyes, right? But then God had a solution to that, which was to make you pure, which was through Jesus, right? So if he did all that, right, he makes you pure. He make like God through Jesus, God makes you pure, right? So that you can be with him. Like the God of Christianity is like a God of salvation, right? Like he doesn't just look at you as something you made and then he wants to just get rid of you and destroy you. He actually cares, and he, went to save his, people. So like Ultima is like the very opposite of that, where Ultima has made everyone, and that means that he thinks that, I mean, sure, like God, like technically you belong to God no matter what, just like he belongs to Ultima. But at the same time, like there's a difference where like Ultima just wants to use them and then get rid of them. And he doesn't care about anything else. And it's like, okay, then why would I worship you as a god? Why would I care about you? Right? If you're just going to dump us, if you don't care about us. But the difference is that the God of, Christianity actually cares about you. He actually went through a whole plan and a whole history to save you, so that you could be with him. So it's like, it makes, I don't know if they're trying to make a Christianity analogy. If they are, they're not really understanding the logic there. But hey, maybe they're just, again, maybe they're making their own religion. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it or comparing it too much to Christianity. Because there's a lot of Christian messages in there. But there's a lot of like almost Christian theology in here. So it's interesting to think of. Anyways.
You may have created us, Ultima.
Yeah.
But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Like,
This isn't your world anymore.
Like, is it fair for Ultima to say that you've messed up this world and now, and now, like, why would I bring you into the new world? Yeah. Like, but it doesn't show that he actually cares about any of them. So if he doesn't care about any of them, why would they care about him? Right? Why would they bother to worship Ultima and do what he says and listen to him if he doesn't care about them? Right? Is the biggest thing, right? Whereas, like, again, like, sure, like, God asks, like, the actual Christian God asks you to, like, do this stuff, right? But God, the actual Christian God doesn't ask you to do things that are harmful to you, or at least doesn't ask you to do things that aren't somewhat in your benefit, right? Because even if you suffer from those things, you are doing good, right? You are doing good. Even if you have to do something that's good and you suffer from it, you are still doing good, which is good for you. Right? Being a good person is good for you, even if you have to suffer for it. So it's So it's just like Christian God cares for you, Ultima doesn't give a crap. And it's like, you know, in Christian God, like, since he cares about you, right? Like, you follow him because you know that because you follow him, it will be good, right? Like, we wouldn't follow God if he was evil, right? We wouldn't follow God if we knew that, you know, bad things, like if we didn't know that it would eventually pay off, right? Like, we don't just follow, like, it sounds selfish, but like, you don't just follow God because he says so. You follow God because he's proven that, you know, he's gone out of his way to prove that good things come of him. And so therefore good things will happen. Again, even if you have a horrible life on earth, you spend eternity in heaven, which is perfect and great and awesome. So it's like, even if you're like, oh, well, my whole life sucks and I'm always suffering. And it's like, okay, yeah, but like, you know, you're suffering for this amount of time and you're not going to be suffering you're suffering for this amount of time. You're not going to be suffering from here onward, you know, for the rest of eternity. So
It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Let's try.
oh gosh, okay, he's looking crazy. How do I even have my powers if he stole my Ifrit?
Fine how.
Ow. And bop. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, keep healing. Okay. Oof. Yee! Bop, 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 bop.
Come on.
Ow. Ah, I thought I dodged it.
I failed.
Bro, he does so much damage. Shit. Whew. No, ow. Bop. Come on. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, still slashing. Ow. Get him. No. Okay, no, we're not. Get the high potion, dodge. Keep going, dodge, dodge. Get him. Heal as much as we can. Dodge. Get him. Dodge. Or not. Or not. Get him. Okay, or not. Pop. 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 Keep going. Get him. Okay. Raging Fist. There we go. Stag him. Get him. Ow. Get him. Block. Punch.
Such
Yeah.
foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
I'm just surprised he can't just take all of my powers away. He seemed like he took
Only with heads hung low is
he took my firepower away, didn't he?
Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season.
No. Stop. What? What? The crystal blew me up for 1,800 damage. How am I supposed to get out of that?
Know your insignificance.
No. Get away. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to get the hell away from that. Ow. Okay.
We will unmake.
Get him. Ow. Run, 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 run. Ow. I can't dodge that. Oh my gosh, why with the lightning? Ow. Punch him. Punch him. Beat him. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. Lightning. And then dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, I got hit by one. Ah, I got hit by the lightning too. Nope. Yes. Come on, keep going. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No. No! No!
Failed.
Bro, that one hits you. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is a final boss, eh? Jeez. Shit. Is there like, can I like shoot it or something? No. And dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, I got hit by one. Up. Up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shoot. Couldn't dodge it. What? Oh. What? He hasn't done this. He hasn't done this before. Ah, what is he doing? Dodge. Oh my god. Dude. You need to give me my health back. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ow. Hit him. No. Dodge again. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep going. No. Get away. Get away. And ow. And 1, 2. Oh shit. Too fast. Too. Oh god. I'm glad I healed there because I don't know if I would have survived that. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, go. Yeet. 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 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's better. 2. Oh god. Bad timing. 1. 2. Ah. One, 2. Okay, I'm not gonna do 2. 1. Okay. Yep. We're okay. We're okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Two. Okay. Yee. Yes. Yes. Get him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get him. Chop him up. Nope. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. And get away. Ow. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Ow.
To me, boy.
1. Good. Get him. Dodge. Dodge. There, and upheaval, and punch him. Nope. One. Two, ah. I had to use an elixir. Oh, jeez.
Gifted this chance.
Ah, thank you.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Damn.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Holy shit.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh, come on, man. You're still comboing? Oh, my God. Nope. Ah, shoot. There's the second one. Oh, I did parry it. Nice. Come on, baby. Okay. Nope. And nope. Get him. Die. Dodge, 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 dodge. Nope. 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 Dodge. Get him. Dodge. And dodge. Dodge again. Ah, shit. Yee. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Go. Heal. Can I switch weapons? Switch items? Stone skin. Stone skin. Here. Strength. There. And what? Yeah, I guess we can do Lion. No. I have last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP. Automatically restores all HP. Okay. Ow. Okay, and deliverance. 1, and he's gonna do 2, and he's gonna do 3, out, and do 4, and he's gonna go 5. No! Bro, if you do not dodge that, you will die because once he starts stun locking you, you're done.
Your fate
Shit.
is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto
Nope.
the
1,
darkness.
2,
Surrender it unto
3,
us.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, that one hurts. Dodge, dodge. Heal, heal, heal more. Heal as much as possible. Heal. Nice. Dodge and dodge. Okay, dodge and dodge. Okay. probably got my health potions back. Yeah. So let's add shortcuts. 1, add shortcuts. 2. Oh god. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, run, dodge. He's gonna go that way, and then one. Oh, it's so fast. And dodge, dodge, and dodge, and dodge, and dodge, and dodge. And then he's gonna go up, and then he's gonna go down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Just got blasted in the face by that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! No. No. Okay. 1 and 2. Yes. Yes. Good, good. Heaven Cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give him the old that. Switch to this. Give him another one. Give him that. Give him the upheaval. Give me a Lionheart tonic. I'm going to switch to a Stone Skin tonic, I think. Add shortcuts. Yep. And then also we can add... Oh, whoops. No. Oh, I am out of high potions. Okay, yeah. Then also put an elixir on here. Okay. Ah, you stupid bitch. Once again, potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good. We survived it. We should have done that better, but whatever. As long as we survived, I'm okay. Yee. No, dodge. Elixir. Get him. Dodge. Dodge. Come on. Okay. Dodge that. Okay. Shit. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he's gonna throw a thunder orb at me, and he's gonna do that, and that's on me. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. Ah, okay, never mind. And that, and that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get closer. Dodge. Oh shit, we got him. Dodge. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, ooh. 7, ooh. Oh, I don't have any health. Heal. Heal as much as possible. Fucker! One, 2, and hit him. Oh, it's not enough. It's just not enough. Oh, no! Come on, come on, come on. So close. No. No, no. Don't do it. Oh, no. It's the fucking lightning ball, man. It's like, well, how do I dodge the fucking lightning ball? It's brutal.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto
1,
the darkness.
2,
Surrender it
3,
unto us.
4, 5, 6. No. Bro. 1, 2. Gain my health back. Give me my frickin' health back. 1. We're gonna do the orb, yep. And we're gonna go for him. Dodge it. Dodge it. Ah. Okay, there's that. Dodge. Or not. Evil. Dodge that. Punch. Punch. Dodge that. Ah, jeez. No. Oh my gosh. Dodge. Dodge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Get him. Get him. No, no, that's gonna kill me. 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 That will kill me. That will immediately kill me. And dodge. Okay, or not. Oh my gosh, stop teleporting away like the pussy you are, Ultima. Oh my god, oh my god. I cannot dodge that, holy shit. Oh my gosh, dude, that is so tough. Ah.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Okay. Hit him with that. Hit him with the dodge and dodge or not. Okay. Woo! Dodge. Oh. This bitch. Dodge. Nope. Yeet. 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 No. Get away from me. I hate that. It would be fine if you didn't do the frickin' Deliverance sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Oh fuck! I missed the up. That means I'm dead. Or not. I healed. I popped a potion halfway through. Get him. Nice. Come on. Get him. I feel like some long-range abilities would be really good on him.
I needed that. Nice try. No good.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I hate that. Good. Oh. Okay, that's okay. High potion here. Strength tonic here. I don't have any more elixirs. Great. Okay. Tonic. High potion. Okay, yeah, get out. Get out. Back up. Back up. No. Don't let it hit you. No. Ah! I don't know how to deal with that one, honestly. I have no idea how to get rid of that one. I was gonna dodge that. Okay. Come on. Come on. More damage. Ow. Dodge. Dodge. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, why don't I do this, actually? That's a way better way to do it. Nope. Stop. No! You're going to die! Come on! Yes. Stagger him. And the rest of his health bar goes down. Oh, that was so hard. That was so hard. He does so much damage. Oh man, that was a lot harder than any of the other boss fights. That was good though. That was really good.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Oh, jeez. You're
Your
not.
struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Damn. Damn. What? Oh, this is me and my throne. In my dad's throne. Clive in dad's throne. What is going on, guys? You're all talking.
Assuming I also hit Dragon's Guys, we have this in the bag, as long as he misses not that hard of a step.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
I mean, Ultima's gonna kill everyone, so I don't think that there's any better.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Okay. Okay, now we're in the basement.
Please.
Basement.
Save me. Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
I mean, honestly, I don't. I have. This is leading me to such a dilemma. Like, is it good? Yeah. Like, does Ultima have a point? Yes, but Ultima's also not, like, this is it. Like, oh, well, we're all gonna die and then go to heaven. It's like, no, like, no one's going to heaven. Like, no one's going to heaven except for you. Everyone else is going to just straight up die if you don't win. Like, there's not much of a choice here, you know? Considering Ultima literally said that he doesn't care about everyone else and he will only bring you with him.
Clive. That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Hmm.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Hmm. Okay.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Unless what? Unless what?
He has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
Okay.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
What, you're saying they're becoming gods that they can create things?
Are you still talking?
Damn. Hit him with the big sun. Woo! The big sun.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn, we broke the crystal, I guess. When did we do that? How did we do that? How'd the crystal break? I mean, if he doesn't have the crystal, can he still do his shit?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place,
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
Yep. Go away.
Steeped in conceit,
Goodbye.
you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Please don't tell me that they're gonna be like, this isn't actually the end of the game. You're actually gonna do a bunch of other stuff and do a bunch of other stuff, and then like later we're gonna have the end of the game in like a few hours. It's like, oh no, please don't.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Come on. What's going on?
And back to their origin.
So everyone's that dies, their souls are gonna be put into the crystal to reawaken. Which maybe it means they're gonna turn into the like those ash things or whatever. Those monster things. Bro. Bro. Did you just form a new crystal out of a city? Please, someone explain to me what just happened. I'm kind of lost at this point.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Bruh. What?
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mid! We're leaving! Now!
Okay.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Shit, man. What is going on? What is going on? This is insane.
I will be with you, Anon.
Thank you.
Horse. Huh. Come on, Dion. Get on the ship. recipient's got to be that little bit of extra. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Big old crystal. We're gonna go all the way back to the hideaway. And just pretend like that doesn't exist. Okay.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Bruh.
They said they'd give us something about it.
Oh my gosh, what is going on with this game, bruh? Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your...
It's a long...
Right.
Okay. A giant crystal, yes.
Is this everyone?
Hello, everyone. We're fucked.
As I'm sure you all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is...
I mean, I assume it's because this is going to be the origin of the new world he creates.
Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar.
Okay.
More is in flames than the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've said the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
I'm just very confused what's going on right now. I mean, I get it to an extent, but only like surface level.
When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
I swear, if they're like, oh, you're gonna do a bunch of side quests to get a bunch of parts to make it able to fly, I'm gonna be like, no.
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. Sure. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Bugger off. Bugger off.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me.
Yeah.
Go and get some
Fair.
fresh air, right?
Honestly, Otto, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. Okay. Did we? Okay, we made it to here. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. We're not gonna. We're gonna keep going, but I need to take a 10-minute break because I need some caffeine, and I definitely need to. It's warm in here. I need to turn it down. Okay, I'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
1, 2, 3, baby.
1, 2, 3, yeah! Baby!
Hello guys, we are back. I had to change shirts because my the back of my shirt has a decal on it, and the decal was sticking to my pillow on my chair. So, okay, we're back. Going to do this. Talk to bro. Think about how we failed and how we need to kill Ultima and do it in the next 2 hours because I don't want to do. I just.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
I just like the game to end.
Only we
Not
can
gonna
do
lie.
that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Yeah, exactly.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations.
So you're saying we should surrender to Ultima?
Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
I don't know. I feel like you shoehorned yourself into this fight like a long time ago, and I told you that you aren't strong enough, and then you continued to be a bitch about it.
But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. We don't need to use you. We got
Lest you forget,
Bahamut.
You go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
Oh wait, but you don't have your. What do you mean?
Ifrit.
Your wings. You don't have your
brother
wings.
mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Oh, okay. So we're thinking maybe he can
But
still
their
activate it.
icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
I just don't know how to feel about how the story has gone. I just don't.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
It just feels like so much of like the base story it was just kind of pointless now, I guess. And that's kind of maybe that's kind of what I'm irritated about.
Like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Is it feels like, you know, our whole conflict with Benedicta was pointless, and our whole conflict with Kupka was pointless. Like you know, I don't know. Like this whole thing with Ultima feels like it should have.
I only hope she understands.
I don't know. I don't want to say it feels like it's shoehorned in after the fact, because we've been on this Ultima thing for a while, right? So don't get me wrong, we've been on this Ultimate thing for a while, but it just makes me feel like, I don't know, like we wasted our time fighting Kupka, we wasted our time fighting Benedicta. It feels like this game can't decide if it wants to be like a Game of Thrones where we're like fighting to like reclaim our throne or whatever, or if it wants to be something else, if that makes sense. Scarf. Okay. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it feels like the game can't decide if it wants to do like the Game of Thrones thing or if it wants to do like some sort of Ultima thing, right? Because I don't know, for the longest time it was like, oh, you know, we're trying to stop the blood. I don't know, like it felt like, I love the characters, I love the voice acting, I love how they all kind of go together, but it felt like up until Kupka, right, everything was, we go to one place and we're trying, I don't know, like it just feels like plot points are brought forth, but they're not very explained, right? Like they're like, we need to destroy the crystal. And it's like, okay, why? And they're like, because the crystal's causing the blight. And we're like, okay, how do you know that? And they're like, we just know it. You're like, what do you mean you just know it? What do you mean you just know it? Like, that was my biggest thing about, like Sid just said that. Like, we were like, okay, so, like, I don't know, it feels like the game can't decide what our main objective is at one given time is, right? Because in the first part of the game, our main objective is to get revenge, right? But then we realize that we're the one who killed our brother. And then we get to a point where we're like, okay, well then our goal is to help other people, right? And kind of free other people because of slavery stuff. But at the same time, I understand that Clive was a slave for 13 years, right? So he has, like, that reasoning. But we don't see any, like, of Clive being a slave, right? Like, we see, like, a little bit of it, but it's not really, like, it's just him fighting in a war, which a bunch of other people are doing, right? So, like, my problem is that Clive's main mission goes to getting revenge for his brother, which is a very good point. That's a very good thing that, like, is a very good motivation, right? It's a very powerful motivation. Of course he wants to do that. Then we go to a less powerful motivation, which kind of comes out of nowhere, right? And I think that's my biggest problem. It comes out of nowhere. It's kind of like, I want to, like, end slavery and, like, help all the slaves. And you're like, okay, like, with the context of him being a slave for 13 years, you're like, okay, I get why, but couldn't they have, like, sold me on that a little bit more? Like, I don't know. Like, they could have spent more time with him in his, like, garrison unit, right, at the beginning of the game. Like, get to know them. Like, instead, they just killed them all off, right? They just killed them all off at the beginning of the game. I didn't feel anything for any of those guys. which is fine if that's not supposed to play a big role in his life. But the point is that this whole like his slavery is supposed to play a big role in his life. And we know this because he then goes, like, his second objective after realizing that he killed his brother, realizes that he can't save his brother anymore, or he can't avenge his brother anymore. He realizes he can't avenge his brother anymore. And he goes, okay, well, what's the next thing I want to do? And he goes, okay, well, I want to end slavery. And you're like, okay, why? And it's like, well, he was a slave for 13 years. And it's like, okay, yeah, but couldn't you have sold me on that more? Again, like, what if before we introduce Clive with all his, you know, buddies in his garrison or whatever that call him Wyvern, maybe we could have spent more time with that. Like, we could have spent more time with those guys. Then when they actually die, it actually matters, right? Then when he has to fight his commander or whatever for his life, right? Then we actually care about that too, because he's been fighting with these guys, right? And you could have cut out like all these stupid nonsense filler arcs, and you could have like brought more story to the front. So then we have more impact when he's like, I want to free other slaves and make a world where people are free to make their own decisions. It's like, okay, I understand why he's passionate about that, because I got to see him be a slave, right? Which we didn't get to see any of, right? They just went, oh, here's when he goes into slavery. Here's 13 years later when he's freed. And you're just like, that doesn't help. You know, that doesn't sell me on his motivation of, you know, wanting to get out of, like, wanting to help other people out of slavery. Like, it doesn't show me anything that does that. And, like, sure, I can infer it from context, right? But there's a difference between, you know, there's a difference in the level of power that something can bring to showing someone something and making them infer from context, right? Because if you show don't tell me, right? Like, you know, him, you know, dealing with horrible slavery, then I can understand his desire to want to get rid of it, right? But if you just say, oh, well, he, you know, was a slave for 13 years, so he wanted to delete slavery. It's like, okay, that's the SparkNotes version of it that is not as powerful, right? It's not as impactful. So anyways, so that's part of it, is they go from a really good solid motivation to a less solid motivation, because it's not backed by story, right, that has told us this. So then we go from that to, now we're going to focus on, you know, freeing other people, making them free, kind of destroying these other, you know, empires in order to make people more free. And it's like, okay, fine, right? But then they introduce the crystals, and you're like, okay, what about the crystals? And it's like, well, the crystals are part and partial the reason why everyone's in slavery. And it's like, okay, so destroying the crystals makes sense, because not only does it help with that, but it destroys the crystals, which means that, you know, slavery will, you know, eventually be stopped, because the reason that the slavery is a thing in the first place is because of magic people being the slaves, right? And it's like, okay, so that makes sense, but it's like, I don't know, it feels like a weird motivation, right? They moved then to that being their main motivation, which I'm like, okay, for a while that was fine, right? For a while that was fine, because then it was like, okay, we want to stop slavery, so we're going to remove the things that are, you know, causing magic, which is that. It's like, okay, but then the blight comes in, and the blight thing comes in, and they're like, because if they just said, if they just said the crystals are the cause for the reason that we have slavery, so we want to destroy the crystals because of that. Okay, sure. But then they make it like a nature thing, like actually the crystals are also causing the blight, which is destroying the world. And you're like, okay, how do you know that? Like, how do you know that? How do you know that the crystals are the cause of the blight? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I understand that they're like, the crystals are giant forms of ether. They're drawing power out of the earth to fuel their ether gathering. And so that's why the blight is happening, because of this ether. And I'm like, okay, I can understand how you came to that conclusion, but like, if my problem is that, why does no one else come to this conclusion except for Cid, right? Like, why are other countries not talking about this? Why are other countries not debating amongst themselves whether they should destroy their crystals or not? Like, why is this group of people the only like tiny group of like 6 people that actually are like, that they're the only people that understand that the crystals are doing bad things? I don't understand that. You know, like, I don't understand why there isn't more talk about this amongst the politics in the different nations, right? Like, why are they not talking about this to each other, being like, hey, you know, like everyone acts like the blight is a mystery, except for this group of people. This group of like 6 people are like, oh, of course the crystals are causing the blight. And it's like, okay, sure, but like, why does no one else come to that conclusion? I don't understand that. There's nothing special about Cid. That's what gets me annoyed. There's nothing special about Cid where he should know about this, but no one else does. So why does you know, why does Doorhinge, why does Doorhinge, why does his country not talk about this? Why did they not talk about it? Why did no one else talk about it? I'm like, I get that, like, I don't know, they're nations, and like, I don't know. I just think they could have focused more on some of the politics and like infighting amongst that stuff, and that would have been interesting, right? Seeing like the politics as like, you know, one nation complains to the other nation about, you know, their crystal or something, and being like, hey, and I get like the crystals give them their magic, and the magic gives them their icons, and they need their icons to defend their own cities, and I get that, but like, I don't know, it just feels like for so much of the story, everyone's just like ignoring the blight like it's not a thing, and then suddenly it just explodes out of nowhere, and you're like, wouldn't it have been a more gradual effect? Like, I don't know, it feels like the blight just went all of a sudden, and you're just like, what? Why? What? Why? Especially considering you would think that the blight would be reducing in speed as we destroy the crystals, but it doesn't. It gets way faster and more aggressive, which doesn't make sense, because the second we destroy a crystal, like, that's like tons of ether that should just be going back into the ecosystem. You know what I mean? So like, that should be helping, but it doesn't. So it doesn't, it's not very consistent when it comes to that stuff. So that's my second point, is that stuff's kind of inconsistent. I don't like that. The third thing about the story, and I can't believe that they never addressed this. I think that this is just fundamentally something that should have been addressed. Like, how is his brother alive? They just never talk about it. They just sweep it under the rug. And I said earlier in earlier streams, I was like, if they better address this at some point, And I was like, you know what? They're doing pretty good with the writing. I'm assuming they're going to address this at some point. And they just never addressed it. They just never addressed it. And I said that, you know, maybe they'll address it at the end of the game, right? Just as like some sort of twist. But like, they've had so many opportunities to explain why Joshua is still alive, how Joshua survived, and they just haven't. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm just supposed to expect that he survived. It's stupid. Like, it's just dumb. And they haven't done anything with it. And they haven't answered it. And like, I kept thinking like, oh, well, you know, I don't know. Like, that they can't have that big of an oversight in the story. Like, that has to be explained at some point. And they just don't. They just don't. I mean, unless it appears in the next couple of hours, like, but like, hasn't. So I'm like losing it on that. I don't know, man. It's like, so okay. So then we're focusing on the gems and all this stuff, right? So that we focus on the mother crystals. We destroy most of the mother crystals, and then this stuff with Ultima. It's not shoehorned in, but it feels very... I understand that Ultima did a bunch of stuff to get us to absorb... It feels so weird, because Ultima knew that we were destroying the mother crystals, but he wants the mother crystals around, but yet he continuously kept letting us destroy the mother crystals. So I don't understand that. I don't understand that logic. I don't understand why he let us destroy the mother crystals. I realize that he's trying to get us to get stronger and build stronger, but that doesn't mean he had to let us destroy the mother crystals. You know, I don't know. Man, it's just so much to unpack. Because, like, okay, so then you get into the Ultima stuff, which is like, okay, so Ultima showed up at the beginning to try to possess us, right? Or whatever. Then he realized he can't possess us because we have, like, free will, or we're, like, opposed to him in some way, right? So then he was like, okay, well, if I can't do that, then I can manipulate you to absorb all the other dominants, so that you can be part of this overall plan to, you know, combine you and Phoenix into whatever being, and then something's gonna happen with that. And then we get into a lot of mind stuff, free will stuff that's very confusing. Again, something about him like building the universe, but then but then the blight, and then, but my other thing is like, I don't get, so he screwed up by like adding the mother crystals. Is that what happened? I'm still like fuzzy on that, like, because somehow he like created the universe, and then somehow blight seeped in, and I don't understand where blight came from, if that was like he accidentally made it, or like he accidentally corrupted it, and then he built the mother crystals. Why does he need the mother crystals? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, he needs the mother crystals because in order to create a new world, you need a massive amount of power combined with a vessel to be able to use all that power. And that's why he made the mother crystals, so they would absorb all the power he needs, and then he made humans so that the mythos would show up, and then mythos would eventually be able to control all that power. I don't understand why Ultima can't control that power. I don't understand why he needed a vessel. I feel like they tried to explain that, and maybe they did, but I'm just not. Just didn't connect. I don't know. I feel like, yeah. I don't know.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
Wait, did...
This is where our journey is leading
okay.
us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
The other thing I didn't fully understand is why... Well, okay, like that one time the brother got mad, the one time Joshua got mad at me and he freaking slapped me, because he was like, he was mad at me because I didn't steal. He was like, oh, you coerced her to give you her power. And I was like, first of all, I coerced no one. I simply told her my feelings, and she was like, if you need the power to defend, then I'll give it to you.
They said they'd give us
And I didn't even ask her, she just offered, right? Then I said, are you sure? And she was like, yes. And then she gave me her power. Second of all, so like, first of all, he didn't even ask, like Clive didn't even ask her for that. She just did it on her own accord. So can't blame Clive for that. Second of all, Joshua's like, I can understand what Joshua's saying because he is saying that, you know, essentially you accepted her power so that you can do this alone instead of having to rely on other people, right? Which is, I guess, fair, because then he doesn't have to rely on, because then Clive doesn't have to rely on her. But at the same time, I don't think it's not about not wanting to rely on Jill. It's not about not trusting Jill. You know, it's about looking out for Jill's safety, you know. And it's not because Jill isn't capable. It's not because Jill, you know, it's because Jill is currently having, you know, like everyone's getting to the point of like petrification and like getting screwed up, right? And like Joshua's like, oh, stop treating me like I'm, you know, feeble. And it's like, well, you are. You're coughing up blood. And you're expecting me to not care? You're expecting me to just let you keep doing what you're doing, Joshua? It's like, no, I'm not going to let you just keep killing yourself. Like, give me a break. Like, especially when I'm very capable, you know? Like, I'm not saying that your help isn't appreciated, but I'm Clive. I'm very capable. I've got the, you know, icons of 8 different people, right? Like, I'm very strong. And yes, I will agree that your help is helpful, but at the same time, right? Like, there's 2 of us in this situation, right? And both of us are worried about each other and don't want the other one to, you know, have to get involved because both of us, you know, are concerned for each other, which is fair, right? But And but we should both be able to acknowledge that one of us is significantly more capable than the other one in this situation. And if you disagree, Joshua, then why am I not coughing up blood on a regular basis whenever I try to use my powers?
While you're at it,
The point is, live in reality, accept that, you know, I can take on some of your burden for you, and you really don't have the capability of taking on my burdens.
Clive,
So just shut up and,
see me dad
you
up
know,
there?
let me do what I need to do.
tell him we were right to leave his legacy.
And if you want to give me moral support and all that stuff, then that's fine, but... Oh, is Mid... Oh.
He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
Okay, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that Mid was Sid's daughter. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I never realized that. I feel kind of dumb now. I just thought Mid just... I mean, to be fair, like, Mid just showed up one time in the story and was like, I'm Mid. And everyone's like, oh yeah, it's Mid. And we're just like, okay. It's like, okay, sure.
So,
I don't know who that is, but
You're
well,
in
yeah.
charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Oh, Gav. You really got to cut those ponytails off. They look really stupid. I know.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
This is what I'm talking about, though. They have a lot of characters that, like, only show up, like, a few times in the story, and then they act like there's this big emotional moment. And it's like, but there isn't, guys, because you didn't build it. You didn't build that moment. Like Yote. Like, Yote's been in the story, like,
I'll keep that in mind.
like, had actually, like, maybe 2 significant moments, but not really.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said.
Like, I'm not saying, like, they don't probably have a relationship, but, like, you didn't show me that relationship, so having an emotional moment between the two doesn't really do anything for me. Because I don't know Yote, like, at all.
If that is all?
It's not that, like, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense, of course. They've been traveling with each other for a while, right? So, of course, they're gonna have, like, a little, like, you know, moment with each other. But at the same time, you can include that moment, but if you don't build the characters, then, you know, the moment makes sense in context, but it doesn't do anything for the audience. You know what I mean?
You take care of her too, boy.
Oh. See, like, you tell me that the dog leaves. You tell me that Torgal has to stay, and I'm like, but I've spent the whole game with Torgal, so, like, it's fair. You built that moment, and I spent the whole game with Jill.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Aww. Give her a hug. Don't just pat her shoulders.
I know. I love you too.
Aww. Can I just say, this is one of the best video game relationships I think I've ever experienced. Like, damn. And I was not expecting it. Like, from the beginning of the game, I just wasn't expecting it because I always, like, I don't know. To me, Clive naturally seemed older at the beginning of the game, and Jill was very... You know what?
No. We have a god to kill.
Did they earn that pan from left to right? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like a lot of those characters are forgettable. But at the same time, you know, I don't know. Did they earn that, like, oh, look at all your friends that you made along the way? I don't know. But I still enjoyed it. I think I still enjoyed that sentimental moment. Okay, if you don't like Jill, then you have problems. I'm just saying. Like, Jill's... I like Jill more than Clive at some points. Like... Dude. Oh, man, dude.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Damn. Blow them all away.
He's going to make us a way in.
Damn. Let's go. Bahamut. Oh, man, dude. Shit. Bruh. Oh, this is inside of that? Oh my... Oh yeah, it was. Of course, I didn't even think about that. But holy shit, I didn't realize the crystal was that big. Like, I thought the city was just as big. But, like, the city is very small inside of the crystal. Which means the crystal is even bigger than the whole entire city that got brought into the air.
A far cry from heaven.
Bruh.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
Yeah, to be fair, if you're the vessel and he needs him, and he needs you, wouldn't it have been better to just not find him? Like, not come after him? I mean, I don't know. I guess he would have just powered up eventually and then just came after you anyways, but... It's like, he needs us to destroy the world, and it's like, okay, then don't.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh. Yeah. Ultima Prime. Wait, all three of us have one health bar? Let's go. Am I getting prompts that I'm just not seeing? I thought I saw a flash of a prompt at like the bottom of the screen, but maybe I'm missing it. Dude. Oh, jeez. Just like this music. Just the music, man. Can I? No, I can't go into settings. I was like, I think the music I might have turned down, but I hope the music's at 100 or max because I want more. I want more music. Oof. I mean, we're just getting beaten down and I have no control over any of it. He's just destroying us and I don't get to do anything. I have no recourse here. I just have to watch as the shit gets beaten out of all of us. At this point, I don't know if this was even worth not just being a cutscene. You know what I mean? Not because I have a I don't really have a problem with the cinematic moments like some people do, but like, I don't know. If you're gonna do it, you might as well have more stuff that I have to do. You know. Instead, I just watched my whole health bar go down by half and had no control over any of it. Woo, okay, we're doing a little bit of damage after he absolutely destroyed us. Final moves, guys. Everyone pull out your final move. There. Rah! Pride disaster. Oh, okay. Nice. I like how we were losing for the whole time and then we just went Spirit Bomb. We were losing for all of that until we went, okay, time to pull out the Spirit Bomb.
This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Does he have one wing? Are they pulling the one wing thing? He does. Why does he have one Sephiroth wing? Come on. He's not Sephiroth. There's no reason for him to have one Sephiroth wing besides to be just being like Sephiroth. Sephiroth wing, obviously.
We have you.
Why does he have one Sephiroth wing? It's kind of silly. There's no reason for it. What are you guys doing? Are you going to just take it? Why are you just gonna take it? Or are you gonna block it? Okay, no, yeah. It's like, don't just take it. Like, try to stop it. Or just dodge it.
I asked not for existence. Only forgiveness!
Damn. Oh! Oh! Oh, Dion! Oh! Oh no, no, Dion, no, Dion! He dead. He dead. He gonna hit the ground. Unless one of us saves him, he's gonna hit the ground, and if he hits the ground, I'm assuming that that is dead.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
I'm not the one with the giant purple stone still in my chest. Oh, he did. He did. He fell out of the sky as a human. Why are we just on the sidelines? What happened here? I mean, we lost to Ultima, but why is Ultima not chasing us down or, like, giving a shit? Bro, you gonna... How have you not died?
Come on.
Been coughing up blood for the entire game. But nothing ever happens about it. He just keeps coughing up more blood.
Press on.
Always.
Oh, Joshua. Ugh. That's awkward. Guys, don't do this to me. Don't do a Destiny 2
Sorry about
intro.
Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
And if people never played Destiny 2 when it first came out, you're never gonna get to play the intro, so you won't understand what I'm saying.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
They're really making me do a Destiny 2 campaign here.
So cold. So empty.
Like, oh, we're out of light. Oh, we gotta crawl around and.
But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Goodness. Oh, I wonder if I could go into my menu and adjust some things. We made it to the shiny thing at the end of the hallway. Whatever that shiny thing may be. That looks like one of the crystal cores, but like there's not a crystal, so what? Is this all the is it just Ifrit? No, yeah, they've got one of everyone. Ifrit.
They can't be.
But they are.
But they are.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning.
So...
And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin.
Is that implying...
Eternal slumber.
Wait, so is that implying that Ultima is
that together
a combination of all the other gods? And that's why you keep saying we?
New age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
He is a combination of all the gods. Ifrit. Wait, no, they all look like Ifrits, don't they? Looks like they're all Ifrits, but why would there be that many Ifrits?
Sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
What? What?
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals.
I knew it!
It's what you wanted all along.
I called it! I called it! I said, we're going to regret destroying the crystals because it's what they want all along. I said that. I fucking said it, and I also said if he wanted us to destroy, if he didn't want us to destroy the crystals, this guy is super powerful. Why the hell would he not stop us from destroying the crystals? Because he wanted us to destroy the crystals. I knew it, and I also knew that the crystals. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
You have both served us well. Welcome home,
I knew it.
brother.
I knew it. I'm gonna make a big super cut of this whole game. Not a super cut, just like one video of it. And I'm going to find those pieces where I called exactly what was going to happen in the story. And I'm going to have when it happens, because this is like the third thing that I called. Where I was like, this thing doesn't make sense, and I assume it's because of this, and then it is. Do you regret enveloping him now? Because it literally just... Oh, because he sealed him away, but now now he ain't sealed away no more.
Joshua!
Nah, Joshua dead, man. Yeah, sorry, bud. You should at least absorb his Phoenix power to become stronger. Is that why Ultima has not been as powerful? Because he was missing part of himself that Joshua brought away? Also, is he now absorbing the power of the different crystals?
Oh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix.
It's gonna give me his power, man.
I once believed would be Ultima's true form.
But it's your truth.
But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful.
Damn.
Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
I knew it.
With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Shit, bro. He looks dangerous.
The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Dude. Damn.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have.
Oh, jeez.
And always will.
That's a really cool sword.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Too slow.
Come on. No, 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 no.
You know nothing of magic.
Okay.
Conceited fool.
Ow. Nope.
This is the work of mine.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how well we're gonna be able to fight him. And 3. Okay. Whew. He's all my abilities are very close range abilities, and he is not close range. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go. Okay. Okay. Good. Ow. Okay. This is not good. I have no items, and it's probably not gonna let me change my abilities. Gonna be like, no, you can't change your abilities. Be like, oh, you want to change your abilities mid-fight? Nope. Yep. I definitely feel like it kind of sucks how that is set up, because it feels like I should be able to change my abilities in between, but you either retry or you return to title. Those are the only two options. And if you retry... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, this is the problem I've been having. If you exit, then you're exiting. If you retry, then you're immediately sent into the boss fight, so you can't switch things. Okay, no, you can switch things. Okay, wait. This might take a... I need to go to the bathroom. We'll be back in 5 minutes, and I will... we're gonna adjust our build because we need to have a better build for this guy. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute.
1, 2, 3, yeah! Baby! One, two, three, yeah! 1, 2, 3, yeah!
Hit the wrong one. Okay. We're back. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to adjust things. Let's just let him kill me. Just kill me. I need to respec. So just kill me. Kill me faster, please. Kill me faster. Come on, Ultima. What is this? Pussy? What a pussy. Ultima's such a pussy. Come on, Ultima. Quit being such a pussy. Kill me. Kill me now. I will say, quick, I'm gonna adjust my items. This is going to go there. This is going to go there. And that's it.
I failed.
Okay. Good. Then we're gonna go open main menu. Then we're gonna go gears and icons. Then let's go Phoenix. Most of this is like dodging. We're not gonna be able to like combo him hard like we can with like other stuff. So like don't build it around comboing. Deadly Embrace can bring us to him, which is not a horrible idea. Titanic Block I don't think is going to work very well. I also don't think Blind Justice will work very well. I also don't think Wings of Light will work very well. I think Shiva will work well. Yeah, I think the dodges are probably the best options. And I also think Arm of Darkness is good too. I like Arm of Darkness. And then what we'll do is we'll go, okay. I also don't think Gouge is that good. Not against him at least. So let's remove that. Upheaval, not awful. Let's try, I mean, he's pretty big, so like, I know we don't, normally use, like, the bigger abilities, the final smash abilities, but I would like to use them. I think that would be fun for the final battle. Yeah, I I like these. Honestly, I like all of Odin's stuff. I think it's really good. And I think using it all together is actually really good too, because then you get your thing quicker. I think we should just fully respec. We can do it really quick. We can go boop, boop, boop. Do the wheel really quick. Yep. Yep. Lunge. Upgrade lunge. Upgrade precision dodge. Ignition, Ifrit. No, because then I need although it doesn't really matter. Although technically I always have, but then I have to actually equip it, right? Then I have to equip ignition, which I don't want to do. Okay. So what do we want? We want this. We want this. We want... Honestly, I want to try this. Or I want to try this. And this is the upgraded version. Also... Maybe some range stuff would be good. A lot of Shiva's stuff is ranged. A lot of his stuff is ranged. So maybe we should have some Bahamut stuff. Not that. I like this. I always thought this one was a good one. Yeah, not that. Gigaflare might be good. I don't really... Yeah, I don't know about... Titanic Block. Wind Up. Wind Up. I do like Raging Fists. Let's use Raging Fists. How many do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the idea of using this. What do we have? And blue. Okay. So either upgrade that or upgrade... Phoenix Shift probably could use an upgrade. Most of these are no. All of these are no. Yeah. Yep, none of those. I mean, you could do, like, Judgment Bolt. Also upgrade Raging Fists to the next level. Satellite is bad. Gigaflare is good, but I can't use it. Let's upgrade this by 1. And then we can upgrade one other thing, probably. Not enough for that. Not enough for that. Okay. What do I have equipped right now? Mesmerize. Mesmerize is better for not single target damage, I feel like. I feel like that's better in a group. So why don't we try... instead of Mesmerize, What does the most damage? This one? Let's do that. Okay. Ice Age. Rampaging Fists. Let's do... I don't really like Gungear that much. I like Heaven's Cloud more. So probably put Dancing Steel on Heaven's Cloud and then put Heaven's Cloud here. And then for this one, we're probably not going to use those. We'll probably use Impulse and do we have another ability? We have Raging Fist. We have another ability over here, right? No. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I would have liked to use that, but I don't know. Multiple spheres of light that upon striking enemy deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. I mean, we'll see if that... Maybe I should just get rid of this and pick Giga Flare instead. If I get rid of that, and then reduce... And then get rid of this, because we're not using Gungear now. Then, can we get Giga Flare? No. What if we reduce something? I really don't feel like I have that much, but I think the Odin stuff just costs a ton. Is that... Yeah, but then you have to unlearn it. I don't want to do that. Shoot. Okay. No, I want Phoenix Shift. Maybe get rid of Rampaging Fists. But then I need... Learn. Okay. There we go. I just upgraded too far. You can upgrade it again. Okay, cool. And then, that's good. Okay. That works. That works. Yes. Although, reset. Well, the whole idea was to get Giga Flare, so now I'm like, Bro, this is tough. I don't understand why it's so difficult. I think it's just because Odin costs so much just to do Odin stuff. Odin costs so much just to do Odin stuff. Yeah, like that's 5,000 points. That's the biggest problem. Is that's 5,000 points and that costs so much and you have to dedicate so much to it. Okay. Do I even have enough abilities now? Got Dancing Steel. Got Heaven's Cloud. We got Ice age. We got mesmerize. Why do we have mesmerize? Oh, we just get mesmerize. What? Where is my... Okay. I don't understand what is... Okay, wait, so maybe I have to upgrade the first ability or something of the tree in order to get it? Okay. So let's say we do that. Then you need to get this, and now you can use all the abilities in this tree for this thing. Maybe? So now I can use yellow abilities? No, I just don't have my yellow abilities available. Why don't I have yellow? I paid for the... I'm very confused. I'm super confused. Can you only use the abilities of the 3 trees that you have activated, but you can use them in any way? So like if I switch this to that, now I can do the... Oh, okay. So I didn't understand that. Okay. Okay, that changes things then. Because if that's the case, then okay, wait. Get rid of. Okay, fine. Don't get rid of. What are my 3 favorite classes? My one is that I don't really care about Ramuh. I don't really care about Garuda. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna get rid of Phoenix Shift too. My 3 favorite class. I like Bahamut, but like the only real good thing that would be useful is Giga Flare, and even that makes me sit still for too long, and it dedicates a bunch of points to it. So it's probably best to just say, nope, we're not going to do that. So we don't actually need to learn Titan Block. We don't need to do that. We do want Rampaging Fists, I think. We do want as much of this stuff as we can get, because I think that that'll make a good build. Upgrade the Arm of Darkness, I think. Then you've got Ice Age. Mesmerize doesn't pull him in, though, because he's low. So that combo that I like doesn't work. Colossal Ice Crystal. Damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Diamond Dust. Yeah, this is tough. We want pink. We want Odin. We don't care. I mean, honestly, Ramuh is really good though, and I do like Ramuh. But what do we know we want? We know we want Odin, so there's 2 more. And we don't want Garuda. Again, I gotta remember that, like, he's floating in the air. So, like, this one is not helpful. This tree is not helpful at all. So actually, we're not gonna do him. So we're not gonna do Titan. Ramuh might be the best bet. Garuda is all close quarters. This is also all close quarters. So we probably want like a thunderstorm and a lightning rod. No. We don't want lightning rod. Take it back. Yeah, we probably just want a thunderstorm, honestly. The main B circle ability isn't very good, but there's not much you can do about that. God, my monitor. Okay, there. God. Okay. Bro. What? What is wrong? Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, monitor. Stop it. Okay. I think we want Shiva. Shiva's got a lot of ranged options. Odin's got a lot of ranged options. So I think Odin and Shiva is a good call. I think then it really comes down to, do we use Ramuh or do we use Bahamut? I think if we use Bahamut, we're probably going to end up using Impulse, and we're going to end up using the ultimate. If we use Ramuh, we're going to end up using Thunderstorm, and we're going to end up using Judgment Bolt. So it really comes down to one of these two. I think Thunderstorm might be better, or Judgment Bolt might be better because it's quicker, whereas Giga Flare I have to have him sit still for so that I can shoot him, which I don't think is going to happen. So I think this and Thunderstorm. And then we equip Ramuh, and then we have Shiva, and Shiva gives us that, and maybe Mesmerize. And then we have Dancing Steel and Heaven's Cloud. Dancing Steel, Heaven's Cloud. Yep. That's pretty good. The only other thing we can do is either upgrade Thunderstorm or upgrade one of Shiva's things. Let's do Shiva's. Okay. I think that, well, actually, wait. Upgrade it once, and then put this point into this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I think we figured it out. So we want Odin as number 1, because Odin's legit. And then we want Ramuh as number 2. And then Odin's has Heaven's Cloud and Dancing Steel. And then Ramuh has Thunderstorm and Judgment Bolt. Judgment Bolt. And Shiva has Cold's Ice Age and Mesmerize. Yeah, I think that's good. There's not really any other way I can synergize these, I don't think. Like, they're all pretty long-range attacks. Those two are long-range. This pushes them back into long-range, so maybe you could do that and then put Thunderstorm over here instead. Mesmerize and then Judgment Bolt. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Okay. I think that's good. I think we'll be significantly better this time around based on that. And I think I re-equipped my healing, yeah. Let's try. Okay. That did so much damage. It did an unreasonable amount of damage. Bro, this is why we don't use those powers. This is why we don't use those powers. They're freaking busted even against him.
Countless
Some of those final powers are so powerful.
This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profane. And so, it must be cleansed.
I realize I've been nerfing myself for most of the game because I haven't been using those powers. I did use them for a while and the game got boring, and then I stopped using them and the game got more interesting, so there's obviously a reason why I stopped using them.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Come on. Like, that just does way too much damage. That does so much damage. Like, I took out a chunk of his health without doing anything. Like, it wasn't even difficult. It just happened. I just hit the button.
Perhaps this will break you.
Ow. Ow. There we go. Come on, baby. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. I'm sorry, Ultima. I feel like I'm cheating. To be fair, this is probably only like your first phase or something.
Latent force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will.
Woo.
Is this Logos?
Oh gosh.
Have you truly become free? I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
One of us? Oh, well, I guess he always refers to everything in the plural, so.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Ah. Woo. Ifrit. It's time, Ifrit.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who returns the scourge upon his master.
Ow. Yeah. I haven't gotten to do one of these in a while. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Woo. Come on. Come on. I like how we're in, like, it's like we're in space, but we're very much not in space. We're in a crystal. I guess we're like in a realm or something, some sort of dimension he put us in. Come on. Okay, the Rapture. Okay. Fair. Fire with fire. Okay. Purgatorium. Okay. Forty seconds. I should be able to do this in 40 seconds, right? Maybe not. 40 seconds actually sounds really bad. Go up. Like I'm on one plane. I can't go like up or down. Ah! What do you want? I have half the amount of time that I did, and I'm not even down his health bar by half. Oh my gosh, will you stop? What am I supposed to do? My abilities are not the same as they were. Ah, stop. Come on. We're not gonna make it. We're very much not gonna make it. Yeah, I was about to say. No! You can't keep shooting stuff at me and then expect me to be able to hit the orb. I don't Stop! It's like counting down and it's like, he's got freaking lasers. What do you want me to do?
If it is fire you seek, then fire you shall have.
I can survive it by healing through it. Pulsar? Okay. Pop. Pop. Okay. I can't believe I was actually able to survive that thing. I thought I was for sure dead. I figured it wouldn't let me live from that thing, since I had such a big time limit. Again, this music is really weird and out of place. What the? Bro, stop with the frickin' lasers that I can't dodge. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. Bah! Good, good, good. More for me. Good, good. More for me. One, two, three. Come on. No. No. Ow. Nope. Gonna do it again. Nope. Yes. Shoot him. Oh, come on. If I clutch this. Yes. Oh my gosh, I thought we were gonna lose. I thought we were gonna lose when we clutched it. Yeah. Woo. Oh.
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's going all Eisen. He's going all Eisen on us. He's like, you cocky soul reaper, you think you can stop me? Oh. eats the Hogyoku. Or no, what does he do? Hogyoku, this is a breach that cannot be forgiven.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
My rebirth complete.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain, suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong. Thunder roar!
Okay. Ultim Malleus? Yeet! Yeet! Oh, he's using all the abilities. That's cool. Stupid bitch. Okay. Okay.
Let's try. Dust to dust. Oh, good.
Come on. Okay. Ah, come on. No, stop that. No, no, no. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Come on. Ow. Ah, come on. Get him. Come on, get as much damage as possible. Come on. Ah. Garuda versus Garuda. What? We just said Howe Clive. What? Ramu! Why did I not hear Benedicta though? I thought Benedicta would have spoken, but okay. That was, and then Cid, and then.
Titan!
Oh, Muda. Oh, I see. It's just our friends. That was mid. Maybe the first one was Gav.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Trust God.
Nice. At least I made it to a checkpoint. Bahamut!
That's my boy!
Uncle. Let's go.
Ice unfeeling. Shiva!
Nice. Dodge. We got Jill. There we go.
Darkness. Unending.
Yeah, you got the Odin power? Yeah.
Onward, my son.
Yeah. That was Dad.
No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Limit break?
You cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man will stand beside me. Flatulent child. Witness my creation.
Ow. Thought I could get it off. There we go. Get it. Get it high up. Get it to 5, please. 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 Yes. Yeah. Okay. I figured that was going to happen soon because I went like really far without dying. Okay, good.
Not the same.
Ow.
Witness my creation.
Get him. Did he seriously teleport away the second I did that? Come on. What? That's freaking lame, man. Come on. If I hadn't hit him, I wouldn't be that annoyed, right? Like if he had teleported as I was doing it, I would have been less annoyed. But the fact that I actually started getting the move off and then he just teleported out as it was happening kind of pissed me off. Get lightning. Nope. Ooh, the music's good though. Shit. I'm annoyed I missed that. Ow. Ow. No. Ow. 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 No. Naughty. Okay. No, 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 no thanks. I'm good. Woo, okay. No, no. Yes, there we go. No, 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 no. Get away. Get out. Good. There we go. That time it worked. Let's go. Pop, pop. And switch to this. Get out. Get out. And charge. Get him! That was a level 5, baby! Oh, okay. Push!
With me, Phoenix.
Forevermore.
Come on, Clive! Let's go!
Push it. Push it to the limit, Clive.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters,
is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot end.
Goodbye. And goodbye. This is the end of you. And goodbye, my friend. Yes. Wow.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Yow.
I said, it's over.
I'm sorry, look at the damage number. The fucking damage just being obscene from a punch is... Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Is it just me, or did this ending feel more of like a joke than anything else? I don't know. Like, it just, I don't know.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but Ultima feels like he wasn't as... I don't know.
Be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering.
Big of a threat as...
And it was for this
he should have been?
fought so fiercely.
I don't know.
Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened hearth.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this ending, because, like, I don't know. Part of me is just like, well, Ultima's kind of right. I mean, like... I mean... Ultima's kind of right about a few things. Like, I mean, he's still not wrong about, like, you know, like... Mostly just the fact that Ultima is, you know, I don't know, he's... Like, if you think about it from Ultima's perspective, right? Ultima's like, I want to create a new world. But he was also like, I can't bring humans into that new world. And it's like, why not? And he's like, because you'll do exactly what you did here. So, of course, I can't bring you into the new world. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's... I mean, that's fair. I mean, like... But to be fair, I don't know, you know, I don't know. It's like, this world is dying, so I'm going to create a new world. And it's like, okay, well, you know, we would maybe be okay with that if you brought us in with it. And it's like, no, I can't do that. And it's like, why? And it's like, because if I bring you in with it, and I bring you in with free will, then you're going to screw it all up. And it's like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, is he wrong? Like, now I'm not saying he's right about everything, but is he right? Is he right about that part? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, now, like, I will admit, I will also say, like, well, you know, why would then anyone help you achieve your goal of replacing the world if you're not going to bring them with you? It's like, okay, yeah, like, why would you expect Mythos to be on your side if, you know, you're going to create a new world, but everyone he knows and cares about is going to die? Well, yeah, but I guess that's probably the fact that he can't understand. Ultima probably can't understand that perspective, is what I'm thinking, because he just can't think that way because he is not human, and so he can't think that way. Like, his brain, it goes against his what he is to think that way. Aww. My little brother. I don't know, maybe I just liked the game a little better when it was all about a revenge plot. The other thing is, I struggle having emotional responses to Joshua because I feel like we didn't really get to... Like, what is Joshua's character besides Clive's brother? You know what I mean? Like, it all kind of boils down to, like, he's Clive's brother. It's like, okay, like, that's reason enough for a lot of things, but it's just kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like, I'm Clive's brother. That's my main defining characteristic. So it doesn't really, like, you know, him dying is like, you know, is a little, it's sad, but it's mostly sad just because I feel for Clive. It's not really sad because I care that Joshua's dead. Like, I don't really care about Joshua. You know what I mean? It'd be way more sad if I really liked Joshua and I had all these feelings for Joshua and then that was the case. Like, I think that's the thing, like, if Jill had died, I would be crying.
And see Ultima's
because like I'm getting just as emotional about Clive
crystals
than I am about that.
magic, consigned to the flames.
Because I would be, yeah, I would be just getting just as sad that Jill is dying because I like Jill, as I am just as sad that Clive is sad because Jill's dying. But like, with Joshua, it's like, you know, Joshua's fine. Like at the beginning of the game, I felt bad that Joshua died because, you know, like he's just a kid at that point. You know, you might not know him that well, but you have a decent understanding, and you know that he's Clive's brother, and you know it's really sad, you know, for both reasons. And you know, you kind of like him a little more as a kid. Just as an adult, he just has no personality. Like Joshua has no personality. He's so. Damn, that's beautiful. Is the city gonna rust back down or just plummet out of the sky? Or is it gonna stay there? That's the end of the game. We did it! We did it! Damn. Well, we just fell out of the sky and just washed up on a beach. Bro, I'm gonna lose it if this thing keeps glitching. Wow. We're never gonna address the glowing red thing in the sky. That's just like a planet, I guess, and I just don't get to know anything about it. I felt like that was gonna have some sort of significance because they constantly look up at the sky and there's constantly a red star in the sky, but it had no significance whatsoever. I also felt like the moon was going to have more significance. I don't know if the moon symbolizes something or if it stands for something or I don't know. But I always felt like, oh, like the moon is a big thing, so they're gonna talk about the moon or the moon's gonna have some sort of theme or message that tied to it. But then, no, not really. I think it just, maybe it has something to do with Jill and him, that when they look at the moon, they think of each other. I don't know.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
Oh, yeah, the lady who is pregnant.
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
Hmm. What? It disappeared? Why? What does that mean? What does that mean?
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
Am I crazy? What is that supposed to mean something?
The world's yours now.
The red planet just disappeared? Why?
That's what Sid wanted.
That's what they both wanted.
Does that imply that, like, he died? And you're doing all these side quests and stuff. And then at the end of the game, it's like we're not doing Game of Thrones anymore, and we're not doing this other like middle portion anymore. We're doing like a war against God. And you're like, where did that come from? I don't know, man. Like it's just the first like 10 hours of the game was amazing. I'd even say the first 20 hours of the game was really, really, really good. And then the middle half just feels like I don't even think anything really happened of like value. Like nothing really of value happened, you know? Like we had like some shit with Odin, but it was like, I don't know, like the beef with Odin felt weird. Maybe it was the time skips that threw everything off. Like the big time skips just made everything feel weird and out of place. I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of that, and I think Joshua was kind of a lame character, personally. I think Joshua fell off really hard. I think Joshua was a fine character when they were like teasing him coming back, and you were like, oh, like Joshua's gonna reveal all this information. He's gonna tell us like some crazy conspiracy or something that's happening. And then Joshua just shows up and is like, I don't know any more than any of you do. And it's like, then why were you teasing Joshua like he was some sort of like, I don't know, magic man who knew everything that was going on? He was gonna like give this big reveal, and then he just didn't, you know? And it was like, well then what use is Joshua? Like Joshua, literally the one thing I wanted from Joshua was for him to explain shit, and then he doesn't. He literally doesn't even tell us how he survived. Like he doesn't even talk about that once. And you're like, why doesn't he talk about that? Why doesn't he talk about how we blew his freaking head off and somehow he's alive? He just doesn't. And there's so much that Joshua just doesn't know, and you're like, what have you been doing for the past X amount of years if you've just been sitting around doing freaking nothing? Like Joshua was like literally the most useless character in the whole game. Like Gav did more than Joshua did. Okay, maybe that's a bit far, because Joshua did help us beat Bahamut, and he helped us in a lot of scenarios. Still, I just... And I just don't know how I feel about Ultima as a character. And I don't think that... I just think that, for example, like, when we fought when we were fighting Benedicta, it was a big deal because we had beef with Benedicta, so it made the fight impactful. When we fought Kupka, we had beef with Kupka, so it was like impactful. Another thing I just realized, who the fuck chopped off Benedicta's head and sent it to Cid? Never explained. Who did that? I don't know. I don't know. It just never addresses it. Maybe you're just supposed to figure it out by yourself, but it feels like that was a plot point that should have been talked about. Why wasn't that talked about? You know? So, okay, so then Kupka, and then the whole thing with, Doorhinge. I keep forgetting his name all the time. The whole thing with Doorhinge, like, he freaking... The whole thing with Dorian, like, I felt like there was no closure there either. I mean, I guess his whole kingdom had been destroyed and all this stuff, but like, he didn't go back to save his kingdom. He didn't do any of that. Like, they just let their kingdom die essentially, and he just gave up. I mean, I guess that's the same thing Clyde did, but I don't know. I feel like all these people that were supposed to be like beholden to their countries just kind of let their countries die at a point and just said, there's something bigger going on, so like screw the peasants, I don't give a shit, I'm gonna go fight Ultima. And it's like, okay, like I guess like that is the priority, but like I don't know, you're literally the like essentially the king of a nation, right? Your brother is dead, your mother is dead, and your dad is dead. Don't you think that your country needs someone to lead them right now? Just saying. Like, Kupka's selfish, so I don't really like. No one gives a shit about Kupka, but like, and then Odin's whole thing was serving Ultima, which I think is fine. But then I just don't think they made Ultima. I think the thing is that all of the human characters were very compelling as enemies, as so it feels weird that the final boss is literally the person that you give the least shits about. You know what I mean? It's like Benedicta was like a crazy boss, right? That like, you know, I had beef with her. I had beef with all these people. I had beef with Kupka, so I wanted to fight Kupka, and it felt crazy to fight Kupka. I had beef with Odin, right? I guess I kind of have beef with Ultima. But the thing is that Ultima is never doing things out of, like, what feels like maliciousness, right? So it's hard to hate Ultima, because it's like, he's not doing things because he's like maliciously like doing things. He's not doing things because he hates humans or anything. He's not doing it. He's just doing it because he's like, well, this is how it is. I'm the god, you know? And I guess it's like, you get that like, you know, giant fight against a god at the end, but it somehow that fight, being as big and crazy as it was, felt less satisfying than fighting like Kupka. Just because I had no beef with him. I had no beef with him. I guess I just felt like the stakes weren't... I mean, I guess the stakes are high, right? I mean, it's the universe. He's gonna recreate the universe, but it just felt like... Again, he wasn't even talking like, I'm just gonna kill everyone, right? He was more like, I'm going to recreate the world, and everyone's going to live in that world. And it's like, okay. I don't know. Like, for example, a comparison would be like comparing him to Madara Uchiha. But like, he's too robotic. Like, Madara Uchiha was a person, right? He had a goal, right? He was also crazy strong, and like, he has done like maliciously evil things, and he has a level of humanity to him that makes you still hate him for doing something evil, because you feel like he's doing something evil, you know? But Ultima feels like he's not able to think what he's doing is evil because he's more of a robot than he feels too robotic, you know? I don't know. I just... For example, like, Sephiroth is like a way cooler villain, because Sephiroth is cold and calculating, but he's still like human, you know? And that was the other thing, is that like, when Cloud, like if Cloud was like, okay, but I can still defeat Sephiroth because Sephiroth's still human, it's like, okay, that's true. When Clive's like, you and me are the same, and it's like, really? Really? You're the same? I don't think so, bro. You guys are very different. Like, not just in terms of power level, but like in terms of like how you think. Your physical being is different. Like, you guys are not the same in any way at all. Thought process, body, soul, which he doesn't seem to have one. Like, it's just like, how are you guys the same? I don't get that. That doesn't make sense. I also am still mad about the friggin' moon is not explained. It's not even that they needed to answer every single question, but it's just, it feels like there's so much unanswered, and it feels like for a game that has a runtime of like 5 to 6 or 50 to 60 hours, these things should have been answered, you know? Especially when they had you do all these like shitty missions where you're like going to talk to the lady in the town and do all these chores for them. And it's like, why the shit were you wasting time on that when you could have been explaining this stuff? I don't know. It's just... I'm salty. I'm very salty. I just don't... I'm trying to think at it objectively and be like, listen, maybe you're just a little mad right now. Maybe you'll feel better about the game